This is for all my ladies who don't get hyped enough. If you've been done wrong, then this your song, so turn it up. I wanna go with the baddest girls are from. Might be another planet, maybe that's what Mother Nature made me. Something about that water tastes like fun. Yeah, yeah. My girls make it rain, confetti sweet on your tongue. I'ma say you don't, so let's go. Don't let that have you feeling low when you grow. You got that, you got it. You already know when it's yours. Tonight it's you and me. How it should be. This is for all my ladies who don't get hyped enough. If you've been done wrong, then this your song, so turn it up. One time for all my ladies, you're looking good as what? So tell them bye-bye, cause it's your time to turn it up. This for the girls with a lot inside. They spin around you like satellite. Yeah, you the baddest all day and night. I give you flowers to the end of time. This your mama, go get it. Forget that boy, don't sweat it. I'll always be right at dance. I set her door, so let's go. Don't let that have you feeling low when you're grown. You got that. You already know when it shows. Tonight it's you and me. How it should be. This is for all my ladies who don't get hyped enough. If you've been done wrong, then it's your song, so turn it up. One time for all my ladies, you're looking good as what? So tell them bye-bye, cause it's
Your time to turn it up, up. I'm a ladies down. Let's get it down. Come on, put your hip into it. I'm a ladies down. Let's get it down. Come on, put your hip into it. How is everyone doing? Let's see.
Nothing but the truth now.
Nothing but the proof of what I am. The words of where I came from. I'm ashamed of. I'm trying to fix it. I'm trying to find it. I was waiting. I want to find it. Don't trust you, but be on my side. Let me add some stuff to, yeah, download that. Oh, I didn't do the, it's fine, it's updating, whatever. This guy's up on me. Hey, Emerson, how are you? Without the light, this is what it sounds like. I'm doing pretty good. Surebot is, ooh, it updated big time. Give me 1 second, let me. I found out how many. I thought we couldn't write. This is what it sounds like. Sorry, I had to get my Shimmerbot set up. Okay, they changed a lot about this. Hold on. You're not alone. They really do the demon. They're gonna get between us. They're still survivors and dream of the I do, yes. We broke out to 1,000,000 pieces and we can't go back. Seeing on the beauty and the broken glass. The skies above me. Focus on harmony. Oh, turn out the light. This is what it sounds like. Don't ever cover up. Not a graphics tablet. I just have never liked it, like fully. I had an iPad. Well, but I've had a graphics tablet before, but then I got my iPad and I fell in love, and that's just kind of what I enjoy more. This is what it sounds like. Yep. This is what it sounds like. E to give it a resub. Like what? Yeah, I've used not Wacom, but I've used other screen ones, and they just don't. I don't know. It just doesn't. I've gotten so used to an iPad, you know. This is what it sounds like. I'm going to 1,000,000 pieces and we can't go back. See the beauty in the broken glass. I'm just an harmony. I'm going to turn out the light. This is what it sounds like. Right, exactly. It's in for everybody. Yeah, just make your light instead. Show me what's underneath. I'm finding harmony. We're so undefined. This is what it sounds like. This is what it sounds like. This is what it sounds like. After all this time. This is what it sounds like. Okay, so this works. So, first words, configure the first words cache. What? Way to get a sub. Another place you guys can sub is my Ko-Fi, baby. Free art and all that. No, joking aside. Just trying to get to build that up. To eventually one day maybe be part-time artist. Who knows? We'll see. Anyway, I'm messing around with StreamerBot, so give me a few moments. They updated it. Am I not full-time? Ha! I wish. I wish. So my profession, I am an optician. Basically, I work with glasses, styling people, getting them through their insurance, getting glasses and contacts. No, that's an optometrist. Optician is the other side of it, when you go pick out your glasses. Okay, yes. Well, we got the money for it, yeah. Pretty sure these are old links, potentially. Charge for... Yeah, we charge for glasses. It's just like when we go to dentist, it's a similar thing. Yes, I wear glasses in real life. Does this work in here? No. That's not work. How long? So... full-time? 20 years. I don't know. There's not, it's not linear. Because technically, to be full-time, I would need to make enough money monthly to support myself. So, if we do it based on how much I make now at my current job, that would equate to... I'm not going to use commissions as a example because it's very, because they're inconsistent. But we'll just use the memberships as like an easy example. In order to be full-time, aka make what I make now, essentially. Let me see something. If we have... So if we do the $12 tier, for example. Okay, so for the $12 tier, I would need to have approximately, this will fluctuate depending, approximately 92 members that have the $12 tier. That's just on members, right? But obviously if, you know, like Twitch, for example, like that was successful, you know, the memberships wouldn't have to be that high, and YouTube and stuff. Basically very much unreasonable right now, obviously. If I blew up as an artist, then sure, like on Twitter or whatever. But Yeah, that's how much I make now, ish. Not a month. I'm so sorry. I'm thinking per paycheck. I undershot that a lot. Okay, double that. So 180 members is ridiculous. You know, I pay monthly. I'm paid bi-weekly. I undershot that. My bad. With all my avenues, if Twitch was going well, if my memberships were a healthy chunk, you know what I mean? Like all that combined, yes, it wouldn't be that many members, but it's unpredictable. There's not a timeline of events because I am reliant on algorithms. I can't just make people like see me, so that's a little bit like, you know. So I don't know if I don't even know if I'll, to be honest with you, don't know if I'll ever be full-time artist. Just to be realistic, like, you know, part-time is I that's more feasible in my opinion, and I will be happy with that. Okay, I need to make a timer. Good luck, but don't bank on it. Just keep expectations low. I hate to say that, but you there's so much that goes into it, and it's mostly luck though. Like you can quote unquote do everything right, but if you're not picked up by the algorithm in some sense, you can't. And now I mean in the sense of self-employed. Now, if you like go work for a company or something, like doing art, sure, but like even then, that's a very small pool of opportunity. I think I'm more made to stay on, but also say, yeah, go be a geologist. That's probably more financially stable. Also, I'll be right back. Hold on. Should I be scared? Do you mean
either keep getting kills or picking up, you know, points in the level. Yeah, if your combo breaks, then no P rank, restart the whole level. Oh, I got it though. Okay.
Did y'all just see what my ratio was? Someone told clip it. I know y'all saw it. I know y'all saw. How do you use this?
You have to dial code.
Wait, how do you use this? What? How do you use a phone like this?
Oh, it's a rotary phone.
Ah,
Wait,
fuck,
what?
I fucked up.
That's funny.
Oh my god, wait. Reset.
You guys know how to use a rotary phone?
Okay, wait, I think I do now. I figured it out.
Yes, I missed. Oh my god, why is it not triggering? There it goes.
Oh lord.
Okay, Jesus. Oh, I figured it out. Oh my gosh.
You weren't doing
Oh my
that.
god.
I have no lives. I did not see that.
Yeah, don't worry about that.
We're gonna do it for first try.
Game over.
What even happened? Thanks for the
Hi,
resub.
Evan. Hi, Shade. And Shade. And Shade. And Shade. And Shade. And Shade. And Shade.
Ew. That was the first time I ever heard the text to speech. Ew. Crusty. Where it's like, where I can play whatever music I want, but that also means that every single application I have to like set and make sure it's like correct. Let's see. There we go. Is that it? Talk again?
Okay, I mean,
Oh, there we go.
penis. Oh, sorry. Sorry.
that's
I was
funny.
like, I was.
That was gold. Of course. There's some of my socials. I'm cool like that. You know what I'm saying? You're adorable. No, you. Alright, let's continue this game and for us to lose. You guys have. I'm back, son. Geology in case ours doesn't pan out. Yeah. I made a tweet about this, but like, if the world was perfect, it would be great for us to make a living off of our passions. But unfortunately, that is, I hate to say it, unrealistic. Like, not impossible, because it's possible, but unrealistic. Just because, like, again, you do everything on your end. Oh, you make sure you post every day. You post the right things. You promote yourself. Like, whatever, you know, word you want to use. You do all the right stuff. But if luck doesn't catch you, it won't matter. So, you know. So all I can do is keep making work, hope and pray the algorithm catches me on any of these websites, Twitch or otherwise. And if I happen to, you know, blow up like some of these other artists do, fantastic. If not, well, I'll just continue to question why not me, you know. And that's it. And that's it. Oh, that's what I was gonna do, the redeem for the little scrungly. Hold on. Let me do that. How easy is it? Okay, that's too much work for me to want to do right now. Okay. Oh, let me redeem this code. Give me 1 second. Oval. Oval squat? Hey, Decora, what's up? Did I redeem this already? I did. Ooh, how'd that go? Tired. Yeah, I feel that. But if I would have been more satisfied if I were more decently, or if I did or not many hours made here from. Okay, GLT has more money initially though. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You gotta like. I had something to say. I don't even know. Whatever. Earthworm side hobby. Potential to be turned to a side income. Oh, okay. I have not. Okay, so I swear my mic has been acting up. Not my mic, my whatever you want to call it. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick phone call. I'll take a phone call but be muted. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. Okay, I need to do events, but also story. How? Well, there's two of them. Let's just... I'm stockpiling this at this point. And giving it some water, it's more than 101. So listen to the voice you really hear me deep inside. Maybe we do that. Remember the virtue is always repaid. What if like the game is super quiet? Am I crazy? What's this money doing here in a fountain running dry? Morally acceptable way. But somebody else has said it. I might keep time better. Funded by Byting hero. People will hate you for spreading the truth, but there are more ones to listen to them only. It felt so good when I was afraid to listen to the voice you hear deep inside. But times outside and you lost your way. Be sure to consider. Remember the wisdom I taught you today. Be sure to keep your moral alive. When others got my shit, I don't like that. This is loud as hell. Oh my god. Turn off strong.
I'll do my best.
Found your weakness.
Set in position. I'll do my best.
No, that didn't work.
I'll make it painless.
Orange. Ooh. Playing on reverse. Sanctuary. I'm the only one right now. Oh my gosh. This is okay, hold on. The assists are getting me. They're getting me. There we go.
Let's make this quick. Oops, sorry.
And as I am.
Found your weakness.
I will say.
Prepare. The fate judgment.
The only one who loves your sing. My voice gets underneath your skin. Is it 'cause I'm ready to the fire? Can I get the mic a little higher? Hey, your desire.
I've been fleeing out of my backpack, so I wanted one of these for Christmas, and I did not get one, so I got one. It's a little zip.
Really, 'cause you're mine now. It's because I preach it to the choir. Can I get the mic a little higher? Coming to save you. All you need, I'ma be your oil.
Hit 'em where it hurts. I'll make it painless. The final act begins now. Watch your blind spots. Want some more?
Okay. How you doing? I did not mean to do that. Okay, that's fine. Penguins are adorable, yes. Oof. I got hit? That's funny. Gotta love combos, they're great in this game.
Here's a taste of the
I did not mean to do that. Ah! My Jane's was not usable? Hello? Ah! There we go. I'm feeling pretty good. How about you? How was the combat? Very fun. I don't know if that was you who asked me before, but it's very snappy. That's the weekend? Yeah. Oh, fuck. Why did she get swept then?
Begins now.
Ah!
Found your weakness. Let's make this quick. Here's a taste of the abyss.
There we go. I was a ghost, I was alone. Huh? You were dear. Huh? Guess again. Baby, alone, I didn't know. Huh? To believe I was a friend that I meant to be. Trying to find both sides now. I'm on itch. Got a problem, child, cause I got too long. Don't get it paid. I'm hiding now, I'm shining like I'm on a plane. We're going up, it's our moment. You gotta be golden, you gotta be golden. Up, and I'm going. Gotta be golden. I'm hiding now. I'm shining like I'm by the bay. Oh, our time, no fears, no lies, there's who by the bay. There's so long to break the walls down. Very good, really like me. Dirt in the past now. Everything you'll see. No more hiding, no be shining like I'm born to be. Cause we are honest and so. Pop is our moment. You gotta get it. You gotta be golden. I really get the refresh again. I'm hiding, no, I'm shining like a butterfly. All our time, no fears, no reasons, no way but to be. Gonna be, gonna be, gonna be, gonna be, gonna be. Who we're born to be. Let me just scratch my forehead.
My turn.
Found your weakness. The final act begins now. Let's make this quick. Hit him where it hurts.
How they're sick, they are, yeah. This game is, it's underrated out of the three. I mean, it's the least played out of the three, but it is very fun. How Omnitrix? I haven't read in a while.
Here's a taste of the abyss. Let's make this quick now. You're the prey. The final act begins now.
Thought I was gonna be a waste. This might have been. Yep. Wasted. Wasted. How is that not wasted? Ah!
I'll make it painless.
Well,
Hurts, don't it?
oh! This is probably wasted.
Here's a taste of the abyss.
Okay, yeah.
How do you like me?
Ooh, oh, he's come on. Oh, look at that face. What? I think he's the only rated because he got chocolate. But that's true. And I've waited much too long. And I will be your shining star. Like a sun, to the heat of day. to the fire's wall. Each and every. Oh shoot. How many do I have? 1, 2, 3. I'm about to? I have 10 already? Oh shoot. Let me use this. Slashing through the every edge of the power. My kingdom. Okay, let's go spend this, cause who let me see something. If we're going to get our boy he might not need that though. I don't know what he would need. Listen, you and I. What would he need? Each and every one. Till this war is won. Slashing through the every edge of the ball. Who needs discs? Someone needs discs. What? Yo, what am I doing with this? You're joking. Whoops. Who has it? What? What is this? I don't need more crit rate, I don't think. To the heat of day. Each and every one. Till this war is won. Slashing through the every edge of the power of you. My kingdom of a night of the wind. The night of the wind. Okay, what does trigger need actually? Hold on. That's a good question. Okay, we're gonna clear that. See the end of the Every character in this game is cool in my opinion. Trigger, assuming I get her. Okay, I'm gonna build her like trigger. Okay, I don't have. Why do they all suck? Oh my gosh. Okay, that's sugar. Who could improve? Okay. Whew. Sorry. Hello. Quo? Drip marketing came out? You're joking. Pause? Whoa. If it's my man? Open up! Hurry! Oh, it's not. She's cute though. Hey, Spook Shack? She's cute! Oh, she's super cute. What is she gonna be? Oh, is this the girl? What? Whoa, she changed like crazy. Whoa. She is cute. Yeah, she really did change design. That's crazy. What? That's crazy. Where's my boy Monato? Or I don't know what people call him. Whatever, my man. Come on. We knew he was gonna be A rank, unfortunately. He could have been an S though. Hey, he might be. They could have changed it. As soon as my boy Monato, please. Come on, take it down.
Oh, is that so? Get off him, Ramon. 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 Get off him, Ramon.
Sorry, I'm looking at some.
He fakes knowing how to play. Oh, right. The thing. Gotta do the thing. How can we think about our future when we may not even have one? Peaches, out. Well, you don't act like it. The world could end tomorrow and this is how you treat him?
Dun, 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 dun. Go take down. It's a take down. Okay, enough of things. I'm going to living in the city. Living in the city. Okay, what was I doing? I used this one time. Okay, and we'll do on. We'll do it for fun on this one. Okay. But there's no time. So many people. What? Where's my bag? My bag. Storage? What? Oh, okay. We have a dilemma. Didn't think in a million years this would happen to me. Okay. Well, we're gonna have to get rid of all these 4 stars. Hold the phone. That's hilarious. Hilarious. Can you feel it? So many things for us to do, but can you feel it? So many things. A rank and below. Confirm. I gotta do it by the hundreds, bro. Living in the city, you know you have to survive. You got to keep the dream alive. I'm gonna have so many of these. Oh my god. The joy of stockpiling these. The stars are shining bright. You can see the city lights. 'Cause I need to make it right. In the city. Oh, yeah. Living in the city, you know you have to survive. You got to keep the dream alive. Where everything is great. Can't you see? I'm gonna have so much of the gold. This is actually wild to me. Where everything is great. Can't you see? Oh. Living in the city, you got to keep the dream alive. Where everything is great. Beautiful. What do you get? Random 11%. I don't know if this is worth doing. I'm trying to think of the math of on that. Or how many of the gold do I get? Living in the city. Dun, 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 dun. Craft. How much? 400. I think that's worth doing. Let's... Do I have a reason to leave any? I don't. I really don't. That costs a lot of money to do that. What the heck? Cool. I have more gold than I know what to do with, which is good when I need one. Well, I can attempt to get one. Excuse me. Hold the phone. Hey, Trivial Dot, welcome. Long time no see. Hey, Miss Shadowpop, what's up? Okay, let me... No, wrong thing. Right thing, yes. What was I redeeming? This one? This one. I'm doing well. I have to go leave it just again. Sorry. Okay, I'm back. I'm doing well, thank you. How's your life been? Not be missing my song. When the time has come, I don't want you to rush. Okay. So now we redeem this one. Remember when I said, for us to be together, cause you're my number one. All I need is you. Okay, we got that. Remember when I said, cause you're my number one. Okay, hold on. 0. I need some for this. That's for Miyabi, right? Mibaba. Let's do that. Well, wherever you go, we will always know that I got so much more to show. It was such a surprise when I looked into your eyes. It's only then I realized you're the one for me. No one else I wanna see. There's nowhere that I would rather be. All you need is me. Remember what I said. Just hoarding money at this point because everything's so goddamn expensive. Okay. Oop, hitting the wrong button. So that is done, and remember when I said, for us to be together, cause you're my number one. Angelic, as always, thanks. Don't think it sounds too great right now, but I'm trying. All you need is me. All you need is me. Cause you're my number one. Down. Cause you're my number one. I wonder.
This is the path I follow.
Let me do the events. I think that would be smart. I guess I'm hitting all the wrong buttons, so. Oh, the summer stuff I haven't done either. Shit. Oh no, that's the new story. No, it's not. Well, no, I can do this later because we do Chronicle. Just kidding. Never mind, we're good. It's gonna be a brighter day. Can you feel the sunshine? Does it brighten up your day? Don't you feel that sometimes you just need to run away? Reach out for the sunshine. And they will come back again. It makes you feel brand new when you're here. The game is very fun. 'Cause everything's so clear. It's gonna be a brighter day. Can you feel the sunshine? Does it brighten up? Look at this king! Look at this king! Ugh. It is a crime that he's gonna be A rank though. Just think about the good time, and they will come back again. I feel like I am waiting for another day. This is a voice. Thus, I don't care as much. Move along, move along. Ooh. Is he Spook Shack? I guess he is, huh? He's a dog, actually. Oh, shit. Oh. Can you feel it? Came back for a sad drip marketing. I need my boy. We need our boy to be shown. Came back for a sad lead news. What do you mean? Reach out for the sunshine. Forget about the rain. They didn't show him, did they? Or did they not? Surely not. Check it out. Oh, Lord. Here we go. Move! Oh my god. No! Why? Why? He should have been S rank, bro. This is so stupid. This is so stupid. Oh my god. Oh, why? Why? So stupid. I mean, I don't know. Oh my god. And he's a what?
If they mess with you, they mess with me.
He's Spook Shack, yeah. He's Fire Rupture. I know we don't have enough A ranks, but like... You know what? I think... Ko, I think we have the blessing that he's a Rupture, even though he will get power crept sooner rather than later. However, the art is so beautiful. What? Oh my god, he's so good. He's so good, and he's. Ready to try to hedgehog? Yes, I'm so annoyed. Whatever. If he's good. Okay, all the cool A ranks we have, they're all supports, which is the annoying part, because it's like, okay, I guess we have a Piper, but like, I don't. You know what? It's okay. I'm going to main the crap out of him. It's all good. We're gonna make him busted as frick. It's fine. I will make him a S rank. Hope they come back with another male. We don't have enough males, bruh. My husbando record is being ruined. Hey, Trivial, thank you for joining Discord. It's okay, Kyo. It's okay. We're going to make him beautifully strong. I'm gonna give him an S rank engine. I don't know whose, I guess, because there aren't a lot of rupture. It's okay. In time. It's okay. That's it. He's just gonna be busted. We're going to do that. Since you know, the devs hate us or whatever, so. One last kid remaining. It's probably that bunny girl I've been seeing, so. And she's gonna be an S rank. Dude, I'm so mad. We have a... Bruh. With someone? No, I am dual streaming on YouTube. This is crazy work. You're the one that makes me feel so high. I never want to hear you say goodbye. Whatever. We have to stop balding. I'll just... my man. Look at this man and you're telling me. A rank. They should have just made him a little more ugly then. What do you mean I can't have lighter on this team? I mean, you can. But like, what do you mean I can't have my husbando team? What do you mean? I'm molding. I'm molding, bruh. Dude. I struggle saying his name. Kamano, Trigger, Lighter, and some other support. We need another male support, excuse me. Dude. Bruh. You can't be messing with me like this. Whatever. This is so dumb. So probably his best team would be him, Lighter, and the other girl. What's her name? Lucia? We're being robbed, bruh. Oh. Orphe? No. Lucia. Because she's ether support, which would probably be a rupture support. I'll never want to hear you. Oh, this is 2D still. Oh, you're the one that makes me. I didn't pull this girl because I have Jane. Hey, Trivial, welcome on the YouTube side. Oh shit. Dude, Jane's better. I'm sorry. Both are the same. Jane is better though. She's sexier. I like them both. But I don't need both, you know? Whoop. This game is so pretty. I know, right? We all need to together to build a better life. We'll make it what we feel. We have to make it real. We all need to remember one thing. After that's true. Orphe I don't care for. To be fair, I'm not there in the story. I'm on the most recent one. Also, I mean, Seed looks cool, but I don't need Electro DPS. I have Unagi for that, basically. So I'm like, I am gonna try to get Trigger, though. Because I feel like... let's see, her best teams. I feel like, the life is harder. It's getting harder day by day. But we can show that we are trying. Oh, she worked well with Yanagi. Oh shit. Okay, then yeah, I guess yeah. I don't know. Oh, okay. She's shaking it up. Work it out, work it out. Let's work it out, work it out. You got to make it real. I need more men on my account. I'm sad I didn't pull Hugo. It's okay. When he comes back, I will. Vivian also is another one I wish I pulled. I just didn't have the pulls for it. But man, I wish I did. I don't know why it doesn't work. I apologize. Work it out, talk about it. Work it out, make it happen. Oh, that's a waste. Don't do that. Let's work it out, work it out. We got to make. Oh, fuck. I have to skip her too. I mean, I think she's cute still. But yeah, I do think her old design would have been uniquely ZZ, you know. I mean, but it's kind of horny bait though, I ain't gonna lie. If she's a must pull for like supports of a certain kind, then I'm gonna pull her. Like, yes, Yuzuha? She's cute, but that's the chain on top. She is support phenomenally, and my Jane is back in the game. So, it was important for me to pull her. I pull for design, but, you know, sometimes I'm like, okay. I should probably... Like, Lighter, I should have got him the first time he was around, but I didn't because I was stupid. I rutted those wrongs, so we're good now. But stuff like that, you just... You know. And if I have to make my Minato the best he can be, I have to pull for her, it seems. And actually, it actually benefits me to pull her because they'll be on the same banner. Most likely. Since they're on the same, you know. I mean, for Rupture, she might be. See, okay, because she's gonna be Rupture support, let's be real. So she supports Rupture, okay, cool. But if she's also like, most likely she might not be as busted as Astro Yao because Astro Yao is like a universal support, right? But like Yuzuha, for example, she's really good at buffing Anomaly, but she can also you can use her on like a normal team. It's not as impactful, but it's still good, right? Still a sizable buff. So I think it'll be like that, where it's like she does the most for Rupture units or Rupture teams, but I'm sure she has like a baseline attack buff or something like that, or like a damage reduction, you know. So integral to having her account? No. Nice to have? Yes. That's what I think. Could be wrong, but I'm thinking that's how they'll do it. Cause Pan, what's his name? Pan? I don't know his name. He's an 8 rank, so they'll have to, and he's dedicated for Yi Xuan. So they're gonna have to give an S-rank version of him anyway. And she's probably gonna fill that role. So I don't think she'll be a must pull, generally speaking, but for those Yi Xuan people out there, which is not me, then. But a good universal support is also nice too, if you don't have, I mean, it's just good for flexibility. Like, having Caesar slash Yuzuha slash Astra Yao slash her, it's a good core. You can slot them in as you need to. I have them right now, same. I mean, I'm saving some now, but like, ooh. I'm only saving them now because the characters on the banner I'm not pulling for, because I already have, I'm not pulling Alice because I have Jane. And then, I already have Yanagi. I pulled for her W engine though, but that's about it. Hey, John. Oh, don't go back that way. Where's the Vivid rerun though? Come on now. We're starving over here. I don't have an Ether DPS either. Nasa head pets. Cause the redeem didn't work and I hadn't turned it off yet. It did. It didn't. You didn't hear it? How about the same? See, I don't know those two characters, but I think that's just because I need to play the last story. Not to be tamed.
I've been flinging out of my backpack, so I wanted one of these.
Thank you.
For Christmas. And I did not get one, so I got one. It's got a little zip.
No, you're fine. That's not I mean, it's just names. I don't know what they look like or anything. Looking for a star, you're looking for a clue. Flying low, free. Also, what's up with these games and the women have to always wear heels? They're wearing beach outfits. Why the hell do they have heels on? It's kind of dumb. I don't really get it. For a fortune teller. Nah, that's just his game. As he came to my mind, healing. There's a time flying of freedom. Looking for stars. When was the last time we had a 5-star male? You know what's annoying? And it's something we can't avoid, but like, for example, Harumasa, right? 5-star male, but they gave him for free, so he sucks, right? Which is scummy. Lighter was fantastic, thank God. I thought he was gonna be A rank, but he wasn't. Hugo was the last one. He's good, but ugh, we need more, dude. It would be so nice to have more. Yeah, I know they're appealing to men and all that, but I kinda don't care. I want my male characters. Excuse me. Did they even go off properly? Look. The wasted. It's time to play the game. Tell me what's this feeling. On a paradise, I'll keep it forever. I'm not a fan about the character on 2.x. Who? That caught me off guard. I thought something was falling off my shelf. Oh, how did I catch you off guard? What did I do? My husband just standing there. Oh, you're not a fan of the characters 1.1, 2.1, and 2. Yeah, what are we on right now? 2.1? All wrapped up. Episode. I know! That's what I'm saying, bro. They act like girls don't play these. Excuse me. Not even just girls. People who like men. You think we don't play these games? Definitely do. I don't understand that. In this life, there's no room for you and me. Forward. There's no room for you and me. Ooh. They got a live stream. It was fine. I didn't. Oof. I don't know if I'm doing good or not. The story stuff I didn't really pay attention to just because I need to finish the last chapter before I'm done with story until more comes out. Orphe. Again, no connection to these characters, but like I prefer Evelyn. Okay, well hold on. Now, both of them seem to be sub DPS, Orphe and Seed, which is good in the sense of like you can pull for them and it's like they'll probably be used. However, I will say, someone like Bernice, I tend to have a hard time using. I don't know why I do. I don't know if I'm a huge fan of her. Like, I love her as a character, but I don't know, her style, it feels inconsistent to get the burn. I could be wrong though. But anyway, but I did not pull for Silver Soldier, Ambi. So, Orphe and Seed, like, I'm not super attached to them necessarily yet. Seed is cute. I think they're both cute. I think Seed, if I had to pick, I like Seed more. I like how she moves and stuff. Hello, Gaming Society. Drummer, yeah. Yeah. Monado being an A rank is annoying. But this is the life we chose. All the ZZZ players are coming out of the shadows. Let me look up this character y'all talking about. A trigger, yeah. I'm gonna get triggered just because I think. I don't know. I feel like I don't have a stunner that fits with anyone. Oh, the green-haired lady that I haven't seen. She's pretty though. Didn't I see a? I don't know if I actually saw a leak. I was gonna. What was I saying? I don't remember now. But yeah, I didn't pull for Silver Shoulder, so I feel like those two, I don't know how I feel yet, but they are cute. First time ever to see it after high. I gotta complete the story, so I'm caught up with you. Hey, don't spoil. FYI, I have not completed the last part of the story before we get more. Don't spoil. You're not spoiling now, I'm just saying. 75, no pity? Oh, no guarantee. I need that look. Nah, you got it. I'm gonna get triggered just because I think it's real. Oh, lordy. I don't know if... See... Hold on. You know your best character? Who is it? My Queen Evelyn. Sorry, Orphe, you're not replacing her. It's not happening. A lot of my favorite characters, I definitely have to get their W engine the next time they come around because I don't know why I tend to not. I have a hard time pulling for both. I'm like, it's fine. I have an A rank. It'll work just fine. Ems. Okay, whale. You could pass some money for us, you know. Oh, Qingyi! That trigger. Pause. Qingyi, that's who I wanted to pull for. I mean, I do kind of want trigger, but like, I regret not pulling for Qingyi. It's okay. She needs to hurry up and come around. Hurry up. I guess I'm calling you a whale, but I don't know. You might have dedicated your money to it or something. Oh, wow. You liked her that much, huh? The backstory of Trigger got me. I have to pull. Yeah, I've not played any of the agent stories, I'll be real. Because of how much time it takes to commit. I'm not a full-time streamer, you know? I ain't got time like that. Sorry, I'm typing it at the same time. Ah! Okay, don't text and play. I do have 2 other rank M1. Do you like it? So did y'all see that she might be getting buffed, by the way? Now, I don't know how true it is, how much of a buff it actually is, or they're just saying because of her teammates or whatever, but like, how is she getting buffed already? Oh. Nope, I did not want to do Let's Do It Again. Now. Get me out of here. Bruh, he got that thin waist and that big ass. Oh my god, beautiful man. First half 2 or 3 looks like a skip for me, however, I will be pulling for seed, her engine or feet. I'm trying to think, like, they're both essentially sub DPSs, no? Am I crazy? A better brain, baby, I don't know if my head is coming off. Baby, I don't know when I'm supposed to stop. I don't know when I'm supposed to stop. Seed main, Orphe sub. I'll have to see Orphe with her teams, like, cause I'm trying to think what use would I have for her on my account. But even then, I don't know. Chicken with his head cut off. A bird brain, baby, I don't know what's supposed to sound. A bird brain. So you can hit millions of damage with a charge attack. See, I already have Unagi though. I don't know. I'll have to really, if I really like her, maybe. Is it a question? I like to fill in archetypes I don't have yet, just so I'm covered fully. I do also pull for design, but like, I also think about that. So it's like, do I need an electric attack person on my team? I mean, on my account? No. But, you know. Ah! You have no HP. There we go. Baby, I don't know what I'm supposed to. 5 best Vivian, Ishwen, Yusuha, Astra, Miyabi. I just wasn't a huge fan of Yishuan, I ain't gonna lie. Even though she was Ether. But I have to really like a character for me to pull. Yeah, you can. That miss. Look out, we won't get covered. Fuck. Ah! Oh my god. I'm a support, not a DPS. Okay. Oh my god. The struggle is real. Ah! Woo! What is Umbrella Smash? I don't even know. Press base hit or at the Rema after an umbrella. What is it? Oh my, I'm gonna die. What is Umbrella Smash? I'll never find out. You can compare by how much innate brings to your team. Yeah. If an anomaly bloom is strong with disorder, he's shown for her being the only rupture and being very strong. He's why. Yeah, that's why she's just looking for any team. Yeah, behind ZPS. Obviously, it's best to separate them per archetype, just, you know, but. Not for meta, yeah. Is it a skill issue if I don't clear with Miyabi M2W2? I'm not gonna say yes, because I'm a nice person. I don't know. What are you trying to clear? Look, I will level with you. I cannot do Deadly Assault very well. I feel like I must be on crack or something why I can't seem to do well on it. I don't know. But I'm partially not bothering with it. Where's his summer skin, bro? I can fight the feeling to witness it all the time. But where it's just too much to take you, sneak up from behind. You make the sign you're looking for. Let me show you who I am and what I'm here for. Here for. Trying to reach inside of me. I should take my energy. Let me show you just what I'm made of. If I'm very hesitate. Let me show you just what I'm made of now. And like a million places. Recognize. Oh! In the face of reason. I can't think no more. CU defense. Mega rotation. Oh, CU defense I'm pretty good at actually. Ooh. Rotations are tough. You gotta really know the team and the characters that you're trying to get together and how they work like with each other. Especially with Miyabi, like if you have Astra and I don't know if you have Yanagi. If you don't have Yanagi, you can do like any other support, like double support situation or Miyabi, Asha, Grace. You could do Nicole even. This is the only one I struggled on, but I was off by like a second. Let me try again for fun.
Here's a taste of the abyss. Who's the hunter and who's the prey? You've had your chance. Come on, don't be
Oh, he's still alive? Come on.
The final act begins. Found your weakness. No escape.
You've had your chance. Your crime won't be forgiven.
Now, you're the prey.
Oh fuck. I'm already taking so much more time than last time for some reason. Okay, clear. Okay. Ah! I'm fucking up. I was doing so well. Bitch. Bitch. Yeah, I took way too long on this. This is crazy.
Here's a taste of the abyss. Let's make this quick.
Dude, oh my god. Whatever. I'm I play way better than what I'm doing right now. This is crazy. I just get this. Annoying. I just, you know, I'll try with Bernice. I just don't like Bernice. That's my problem. I don't like her. I like her, but I don't like her. That boy Seth, I'm sorry. Oh my god.
The final act begins now.
You piece of shit. Dude. Oh my god, frick off. So annoying. This is... Oh my god, I feel like I'm going so slow. Well, that guy wasted. Oh my god, this is gonna... I'm stuck? I'm stun locked? Hello? Oh, I'm hitting the wrong buttons. Cool. I'm out of here. I hate it. I know it's peak team, but I hate it. Oh my lord. I much prefer Seth. Anyway. Let's see. I think I got that already. We saw Switch games. Take my hand, join the team. Also, for anyone who was in my YouTube chat yapping with me with Zenless, hey, I'm trying to build a community with my favorite games, so I do have a Discord if you wanna. It's 18+, but hey, I will yap any day about that. Unseen Razor. Oh, that's whatever it's called. This is gonna piss me off. Stop. Okay, it's being funny. To wake up from your sleep, but refuse to be free and let go. Join the team. Da, 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 da. Now, my history with Genshin is I played a lot during COVID. Clearly, because I am at 5.8. 58. Here's the thing. I fell off. Because HSR came out, Honkai Star Rail came out, and I dropped this game. And then ZZZ came out, and then I dropped HSR. So now we're trying to go, we're doing a sort of full circle. It's hard for me to juggle gachas. That was my problem with work and everything. So I was like, yeah, you know, not gonna happen. But full circle. So what we're doing, so I am on Fontaine, beginning Fontaine. That's how much I fell off. I stopped playing like right here. Like when Baiju came out. Is this in order of like who released? Yeah, it is. Okay. Yeah, like right here. Done. Well. Yeah. I guess when Baiju came out. Okay, yeah. Anyway, when Byting came out, I kind of fell off. And so all these characters here I don't own. Yeah, so I would open the game sometime to pull, even though I didn't have any, or not much, but I pulled like twice, but that's about it. That's about it. So I'm back, I'm trying to be involved. There's characters I would like out of this list. I haven't even met them yet in the game. But I know Jalonin is great. Chaska's on the banner right now. I played her. She's pretty cool, I ain't gonna lie. Farina, I missed him last time. I hate that I missed him last time because he's a beautiful character. It's okay, when he's back, I'm gonna be all up in it. Yeah, I'm playing it now. It's pretty good so far. Also, I need both of these men. Because keep in mind, my name on my account is Husbando Collector. We need to get back on that ball. We need to get back on the ball because we've missed Lenny I didn't pull for. But yeah, these two. We need. They're beautiful. Eshifer also looks very cute to me. Anyway, that is my history with this game. I was synced in for quite a while and then fell off. We're trying to zone back in again. I was committed to this game for such a long time. It is so funny. I just got Navia up finally. I can't level this up, right? Because okay, that's required with the story. Let's just do the story. Continue where we were at yesterday, whenever I played this last.
It is settled then. Please excuse me and enjoy your conversation.
The new character,
Thank you for arranging everything for us, Melissa.
oh, for 6.0? Note cry. Hello, Esonic Man.
Excuse me, miss. Do you need anything from us?
Oh.
Hey, Navia's all quiet. This isn't like her at all.
I'm sorry that I only came to visit after all this time. After what happened, I didn't know how I was supposed to face the two of you.
Ah, if it's about that, there's no need to apologize. After my husband died, Spina di Rosula sent us a lot
All those
of
characters are
moral
very cool.
support. I understood your guilt and apology to be genuine.
That's part of why I wanted to get back into it, because I'm like, oh, the story's getting...
Aren't all of
It's
those
getting
spirits
there.
nothing compared to the
Gotta
loss
get
of
up.
Jacques?
Gotta catch up.
I
Freaking
can
Fins.
understand the kind
Flint's
of
looks so
pain
cool.
that comes with losing a father so needlessly.
You don't understand at all.
I didn't know how to face you, because I didn't know what I could possibly bring as a consolation gift. I know only the full truth could bring closure to you, and to all of us.
I'm sorry.
Sorry.
I appreciate the sentiment, but you don't have to carry all that guilt. On the matter regarding my husband, my daughter and I have more or less found our answer already.
Would you mind sharing it with me? I really can't believe that my father could ever bring himself to shoot Jacques.
I always knew that my husband's money was earned through others' suffering. He told me countless times that if he could turn back the clock, he would never go into the synth business again. He had many regrets, and felt that he took the idea of providing for his family too literally. For the longest time, he thought Mora was everything. So when Mr. Callis came to him with a proposal, he accepted it almost immediately. He tried to be as careful as he could, but even so, he was still found out by the higher-ups.
They found out about his betrayal?
Papa didn't say that exactly, but Papa did tell me that I should never be ungrateful.
Before he left that day, he told me that he had no choice. It was only later that I realized it was his final farewell to the two of us. I don't know that for sure, but you could say that's the conclusion I eventually came to. Which is why I'm the one who should feel guilty. Callus had always taken great care of us, both when he was still alive and after he passed away. Even if he fired the shot that killed my husband, it was likely in self-defense. It is impossible for me to hate him for what he had done.
But Mama, why is Papa still the bad guy if he did the right thing? Papa always wanted to be a good man, so why did he have to do a bad thing in the end?
Well, things aren't always as they seem. You still feel like your Papa was a good man, right?
Yeah, Papa was a really good man. The best in the whole world.
Then you should hold on to that. If a good man had to do a bad thing, then he must have had his reasons. Regardless of whether he left you a parasol or a sword. He must have done so to give you a better life.
Oh.
Thank you for everything you've told me. I will definitely find the truth. The current state of things is not something I'm willing to just sit back and accept.
Thank you. I'm very grateful to hear this from you. Even though your personality is quite different from your father's, your determination when you speak is really similar.
You really think so? That's the first time anyone said that to me.
Are you okay, Navia?
I'm fine. Don't worry. Let's investigate the 3 suspects next. Florent should be nearby, and we should be able to find Thierry and Uncle Marcel in the city.
Oh, I went too
I'll
low.
get myself together on the way, so please don't worry. Inspect your diving equipment regularly.
Greetings, boss. How may I be of assistance today?
I'm sure you've heard about what happened at the Opera House. Someone got turned into water right in front of us.
Yeah, I've heard. With something that dramatic, I'm sure journalists will milk it for all it's worth. And it'll be all the talk for the next several weeks.
It also reminded me, on the day that the incident happened with my father, it was raining outside, and we found some clothes left at the scene. After my partner here put the dots together for me, I feel like we should try to reopen his case. Can you do me a favor and try to recall what happened that night?
Let me think. Mr. Callus was feeling pretty upbeat that day. So he was drinking and bantering away with us at the table. After that, he told us that he wanted to go get some fresh air. So we let him go without thinking much of it. Who knew that we would hear 2 gunshots ring out right after? My first reaction was that Mr. Callus's life was in danger. So I grabbed my holster and made a mad dash toward the scene. But when I got there, it was already too late. Mr. Callus was standing over a dead body with a gun in his hands. All we could do was look back and forth at each other, not knowing what to say.
So you also remember 2 gunshots then?
Indeed. The guard said that the first shot didn't hit anyone, while the second killed Jacques. But I've never really bought that explanation. Reason being, Mr. Callus had left his gun on the table. I even made sure to confirm that before running to the scene. But according to the guards, that doesn't mean he couldn't have had other guns on his person. About the clothes left at the scene that you mentioned. Do you think there was a third person there who was turned into water?
At least from our perspective, my father had no reason to kill. So he would also have no reason to bring an extra gun with him. The gun he was holding probably belonged to Jacques, or a third person on the scene.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. So you're saying Mr. Callus ended up with the gun because he seized it from one of the other guys? But hold on. If that's what had happened, then why didn't he share the truth with any of us? He didn't even want to face the Oratrice machine, and chose instead to prove his honor in a duel. Did he lose all faith in the courts after seeing someone dissolve right in front of his eyes?
About that, Malus told me a thing or two. So, I think I can understand why he committed to the duel. I'll tell you everything, once the whole truth has been revealed.
I understand. Then, I'll leave Mr. Callus's honor in your hands, boss. And if I may just say one more thing. The whole Callus the Unfaithful epithet has been a thorn in my side since the day it was invented. Many people have laughed at me for still calling him Mr. Callus, even after so many years have passed. But it was Mr. Callus's trust that allowed me to rise through the ranks of Spina di Rosula and live the life I lead today. No matter what others might say, he'll always be the man I respect the most. And he'll always be my boss.
Don't worry. I will definitely find the truth. You and all our other comrades at the Spina deserve to know the truth as well.
Also, the music in the water is really beautiful.
Hey, Thierry, it's me.
Oh, now, what brings you here, Miss Navia? I've heard that you made quite the name for yourself at the Opera House.
Oh, so you've got news of that already.
Oh, okay. Hey, I'm also a member of the Guards, you know. The way you make it sound, people would think I was sent off to Poisson because I had done something wrong.
Are you sure there isn't a little bit of truth in that? Under normal circumstances, shouldn't you have been called back to the city already?
I mean, where I work is really up to me. Let's just say I enjoy the ambiance of Poisson. Callus did a fantastic job running the town, building Spina di Rosula from the ground up and clearing many obstructions in my way. It would be next to impossible for me to find a similarly easy but high-paying job in the city. Anyway, enough chit-chat. Are these two friends of yours? You, here for some formal business?
Yes. These two are
Just
my
read the
partners.
rules. You'll see it, I
What
promise.
happened at the Opera House made us realize that Lenny's case and my father's may be related. We're trying to reinvestigate the details of my father's
It's right underneath the
case.
rules, once you read them.
I get it. You think there might be more to the case now that we know people can be dissolved into water, right? I was also flabbergasted when I first heard of it. If you want to go through the original files from your father's case, I can help you look for them.
That'd be much appreciated. Thank you. Actually, I have another question. Do you have the authority to dispatch Gardamex?
Of course. Without them, I couldn't possibly handle Poisson on my own. Why do you ask? We definitely can't use them to forcefully get more evidence for your father's case.
Well, you see, just recently, we were attacked by a horde of unnumbered Gardamex in the city. So, if you hypothetically wanted to do something against me, all you would need to do is get rid of the mecha serial numbers and send them after me.
Then you think too highly of my abilities. Dispatching mecha is very different from controlling them. If I had to make an analogy, when you order a dish, the chef will make it for you. You can ask the chef to cook, but not to massage your shoulders or carry your baggage. If you try to make unreasonable demands, the chef would just think you're out of your mind and ignore you completely. The same goes for me and my Gardamex. Removing a serial number is also not as easy as you might think. There are a lot of complex steps to it, and it's almost impossible to keep it a secret. So I can promise you, those mecha were definitely private units. They're certainly not cheap. So, whoever their owner is must be super rich, powerful, or both. Now that you mention it, though, being in the synth business would definitely be profitable enough to afford this.
Oh, then you're officially in the clear, Thierry.
Oh, well, thank you for the vote of confidence, Navia. Jokes aside, I'd like to wish you all the best with your investigation. I'll be staying in the city for a little while, so just come find me if you need any support from the guards.
What sound was that? What the heck disconnected? So where is Silver in all this?
Hello. How may I help you?
I'm here to see Marcel. Could you please let him know? You can just say Navia's looking for him.
Sure. I will let him know right away.
Ah, Navia, hello. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm not as young as I used to be, so my legs are giving out a bit.
Oh, it's all right, Uncle Marcel. There's no need to stress. I just wanted to talk to you briefly about what happened in the Opera House. I'm sure you saw everything too, right?
Yes, I've never seen anything so strange.
Oh, you were at the Opera House too?
That's right. I went there with Navia to see the magic show. Who knew it would turn into a whole murder mystery? I also witnessed your marvelous sleuthing work. Quite impressive. To beat the Hydro Archon at her own game on her own turf, I can already imagine everyone in Fontaine discussing your exploits over a few glasses of wine.
Oh, Paimon doesn't want to become the talk of drunkards.
Apologies. It's just how Fontaine is as a nation. Everyone loves drama and theatrics.
Uncle Marcel, you've also noticed that other thing, right? The fact that humans can dissolve in water?
Yes. I was reminded of your father's case right away. Is that what you're investigating now?
Exactly. I still don't have much solid proof, but I can sense that the other side has already begun to act.
Oh, and what makes you say that?
We were attacked on Araneus by some unnumbered Gardamex. And there was also an attempt to get me to drink water from the primordial sea.
If not for the vigilance of my partner, I probably wouldn't even be here talking to you right now.
Oh, you're giving us too much credit. Wasn't it you who protected us?
Alas, it seems things are heating up again. The peace that Callus sought so dearly will soon become a thing of the past. But rest assured, Navia, Poisson will always remain a safe haven for you. If you're scared, you can always return there.
Poisson.
If anyone dares to lay their hands on you there, the Confrérie of Cabriere will use its funds to the last Mora to bring them to justice.
Thank you, Uncle Marcel. But I don't intend to go into hiding. I'm going to strike while the iron's hot. Do you have any new thoughts on my father's case?
About that. Sorry, my age is catching up with me, so it'll take me a while to recall my memory. The Confrérie was responsible for that banquet, so I was out and about the whole time making sure things were running smoothly. I didn't even have the time to drink with the guests. Then I heard the sound of a gunshot, and the rest was history.
Oh, it's okay. No need to push yourself. We'll ask around some more. See if there are any valuable clues elsewhere.
Sounds good. Just let me know if you ever need Mora. All my wealth comes from Callus's patronage and support. I'll spend however much it takes to clear his name.
We've talked to all 3 suspects, purely based on their conversations with me.
None of them sounded particularly suspicious.
I suppose that's to be expected, though. If a single conversation's all that's needed to find them out, then my father wouldn't have needed to investigate the case for so many years. Anyway, even though we didn't make a breakthrough, let's still compile what we were able to find.
But where should we start?
Fontaine's music reminds me of sitting like in a cafe, sipping on a coffee, watching people go by.
Ah, you're right! Flora mentioned that Callus probably only ended up with the gun because of circumstance. That makes sense.
According to Jacques' family members, he already told them that he had been discovered, and that he had no choice before he left home that day. If I had to guess, he probably received an order from the synth boss to kill my father. Had he refused, he and his family's lives would have been forfeit.
So, Jacques fired the first shot?
Oh? And why is that?
Ooh, that's a good point. Jacques probably already knew that he was just being used as a tool for murder. And once he had completed his mission, he'd be of no more use to his boss.
Huh. So, what would make more sense from his perspective would be to turn his back on the Order and seek protection from my father. Makes sense. But without evidence, that's still just a theory. Besides Jacques, the attack from the Gardamex has been bothering me quite a bit as well. It's obvious that our enemy has become more antsy after the secret of the primordial seawater was revealed.
Do you think he knew, even then, that we'd follow this lead to the end?
Given everything that's happened since, it's quite possible. But who among the 3 suspects would have the ability to control privately owned Gardamex?
Oh, they want me to know the answer?
Uncle Marcel?
Oh, I don't think that's right.
My father did really trust him. And they worked together on a large number of projects. Maybe that's how he got to know Jacques. And with funds from the Confrérie, he could also afford a large number of Gardamex. It's still really hard for me to imagine, though. After all, Uncle Marcel has been around since I was just a child. Also, wouldn't this mean he has been spending a whole lot of mora and energy to fight his own synth business? Florent? It is true that he was closest to my father, and thus had the best chance of learning about his dealings with Jacques. But as Spina di Rosula's advisor, his work mostly deals with personnel and security.
Hey,
so
Luna, how you
he
doing?
shouldn't have much means when it comes to finances.
So you're saying he's too broke to afford a mecha army?
Exactly. He can't. And even if he could, I don't think he would be able to dispatch a whole group so quickly. Thierry, you say? Huh. It is possible that he's figured out a way to convert the Gardamex for personal use. But I didn't feel like he was lying when he was talking to us about the mecha. I also don't think he'd be able to keep that kind of tampering under wraps.
Yeah. Had he actually tampered with the mecha, we'd be able to prove it with a simple check of the guard's inventory. If the mecha were taken from the guards, it should be pretty easy to find out when and how that happened.
Who could it be?
I gotta deduce. I don't wanna be at work, but I'm alright. I feel that. Oh, she said looks like it have committed a crime. I still really realize what the crime is, but I might be stupid. Okay.
You know, if you think everything through,
I thought he was
Uncle
a little sus.
Marcel is indeed the most suspicious of them all.
Could we be missing other suspects? Malus didn't know about the people turning into water thing when he narrowed it down to these three, did he?
That's good at
Malus
least.
has always been very reliable, and his judgment of others' trustworthiness has been fair and well considered. When he laid out his case for the three, the rationale he gave me made a lot of sense as well. The suspect is knowledgeable about the Spina's internal affairs, has the means to dispatch Mecha to assassinate us, and possesses significant intellect and foresight. Even if I don't want to believe it, I'm starting to see how things could all tie back to Uncle Marcel.
Well, we still have another trump card on top of all the theorizing
Sending
and
hugs over.
speculating.
Yes, Malus did say that charging straight in there would be extremely risky. But we don't have any other options right now. We need far more solid proof before we can hope to go charging in on our enemy.
Navia, here you are. Oh, I've been looking for you.
Huh? Aren't you the guy from the guards? Did something happen?
Yeah. News came from Irenaeus just after you left. We've got another trial on our hands.
Wasn't that place built specifically for holding trials? What's so newsworthy about this one?
I know. But they said the person they're putting on trial is a Fatui harbinger called Tartaglia.
Ah, child got up there, man. What'd he do?
What? Is that someone you know?
Yeah, we know him. Maybe even a little too well.
Well, he's been accused of being the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case. It's absurd, don't you think?
Wait, how? None of our investigations have had anything to do with him.
That's what I thought was strange about it, so I came to tell you the news right away. If the charge against
And he
him
just got here,
stands,
didn't he?
then it'll be next to impossible to get the guards to support any of our planned investigations.
Right. Because they'll think they've already found the culprit.
I think they're trying to hide the culprit by
It'll be
getting
a lot
him.
harder than to clear Mr. Callus's name.
I understand. Well, partner, what do you think we should do? We still haven't found any conclusive evidence. Huh? Split up? What do you mean? Just as expected of my partner. Since this is a trial about the serial disappearances case, the culprit's attention will be focused on Irenaeus, leaving his home base wide open. You're right. This is our best opportunity. All right then, let's do this. I'll stall them at the Opera House and charge Marcel as the true culprit. I won't have any chance of making that charge stick, though, unless we find more evidence. It'll be up to you to make it back in time and hand the decisive evidence to me.
We'll help you, just like you helped us in Lenny's trial.
Demoiselle, please allow
Ooh,
us
season
to
5, let's
accompany
go.
you.
I'm ready.
Ah, Malou, Silver. When did you two get here?
Bro, Silver's sus to
We
me.
heard that you'll be leaving Poisson and figured that you might require
I hope I'm right, I guess. But I
It's
don't
our
know.
hope that your confidence will be bolstered with the two of us by your side.
Thank you so much. Then, let's make haste for Irenaeus. Paimon, Traveler, I'll see you at the Opera House.
See you then! Now that Navia has set out for Irenaeus, we should also get going. The location has already been marked on the map, so let's head over. Huh. According to Malus's info, the synth production base is underwater. Let's go and try to find the entrance.
You have to send them to me. What did I do? Don't be hitting me. Oops, hit the wrong thing. Probably not.
Finally found it! Huh. So this is the entrance that leads to the synth production base.
But
It sure doesn't seem out of the ordinary at all.
no, I bet I will. I believe you.
You're right. An important place like this is bound to have a ton of protective measures and mechanisms. Navia's probably arguing up a storm right now to stall for us.
It would appear that I must repeat my question
Husband.
again, Mr. Tartaglia. Do you accept the charge that you are the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case?
To be perfectly honest, I don't understand your country's complicated court system, or the reason why I'm being charged with something I've never even heard of. However, I did hear that people who have been charged can choose to participate in a duel to clear their name. Is that right?
Oh,
In
Lord.
which case, as long as I accept the charge, I can have an all-out fight with that champion duelist Clorend, right? I've got to admit, that's one of the most enticing offers I've ever received. When I privately sparred with her last time, she was obviously holding back. Real disappointing.
Hey! Don't you understand? You're currently the prime suspect for a major case.
Okay, but
This isn't the place for you to be looking for fights.
where is evidence?
Oh, sounds like the Hydro Archon wants to lecture me on the ways of the Opera House. Then why don't you duel me too? I'm the kind of student that learns best in the heat of battle.
No. That's not what I meant.
Alas, it would appear that communication with the defendant is going poorly, and we have made very little progress. In that case, let me explain everything from the very beginning again. The goal of this trial is to determine the culprit behind the serial disappearances case.
That case had nothing to do with him. You've got the wrong man.
Huh? What's going on? Why is she interjecting again?
She was right the last time, though, so don't even do that.
One of the Fatui harbingers.
Miss Navia, this is the second time you've interrupted the court
And
proceedings.
she was right. She was
I only
right.
tolerated your behavior last time because you were able to provide the court with a key eyewitness. But that was an exception rather than standard court protocol. I can very well charge you with contempt of court for your interjections.
Oh, please. Did you ever think I had
Okay,
any
okay.
respect for this place's
Hold on,
pointless
Ko.
theatrics?
Kyo. When you were in there, there's only one channel available to you, and it's called the Rules channel. In there, after you finish reading the rules, right underneath it says verify to gain access, and all you have to do is react. That's it. It is simple. Sorry, I'm determined to make sure you understand this.
We can put the discussion aside for now. I'm not here to argue with you. I'm here to charge the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case. And if my charges prove true, then Tartaglia here will be proven innocent by default, correct?
Oh, a young lady has charged in and offered to clear my name. How fascinating. Well, I'd gotten half bored to death by all these rules and procedures anyway, so I'll take you up on that offer. So, Your Honor,
Found it
is there
beautiful.
nothing else for me to do now?
You may take a seat for now in the audience, but that doesn't mean the suspicions against you have been lifted. Now then, Miss Navia, who is the person you would like to charge instead?
That person is...
Oh shit.
Marcel, the head of Confrérie of Cabrières.
Huh? What confrérie?
Which I get timetable, but nah, you're good.
I've heard of them, but weren't they Spina di Rosula's sister organization?
Oh, is this going to be a friends to enemies type situation?
Please let me remind you, Miss Navia, that charging someone is an incredibly serious matter. Committing to the charge also means taking on the legal responsibilities associated with it. And if the charge fails, depending on the circumstances, you may also be charged with the crime of making a false accusation. Knowing this, do you still wish to charge this man?
Yes, I do.
In that case, I declare the charge to be valid. Miss Navia and attorneys, please take your places on the court. Members of the guards, please contact Mr. Marcel right away so that he may stand trial.
Screaming at the scene?
Mr. Marcel, you will not require an attorney. Is that correct?
Apologies. It all just happened so quickly. I still haven't figured out what's going on.
He sounds
I think an
sus.
attorney won't be necessary. This is probably just a misunderstanding between me and Navia.
Very well. In that case, since both sides have now arrived, Miss Navia, please present your charges.
I would like to take everyone back to 3 years ago, to the case of Callus the Unfaithful. Only through elucidating what really happened in that case can we connect all the dots for the serial disappearances case.
Navia, do you really think that I was the one who killed your father? Come on, why would I do that? Callus was my benefactor, and remember both you and I only ran to the scene when we heard the sound of a gun. If that's enough to make me a suspect, wouldn't that make everyone at that banquet a suspect as well?
I think there's no point in getting into the specifics right now. The audience doesn't even have the big picture
Verena,
yet.
shut up.
Even I'm struggling to remember some details of that case.
Exactly correct, Your Honor. I must refresh everyone's memory about that case before I can explain my charge and reasoning.
I see. In which case, I will recount the findings about that case as originally recorded by Maison Gardiennage.
Oh, here we go.
On the day of the murder, Spina di Rosula hosted a large banquet in a countryside estate owned by the Confrérie of Cabrières. During the banquet, all attending guests heard 2 gunshots from the courtyard. When the guests arrived at the scene,
Hello,
they found the
lunatic.
primary
Nope,
suspect,
lunatic.
Callus,
Lunatic.
holding a gun.
Lunatic,
His
yeah.
acquaintance,
Never mind,
Jacques,
sorry.
lay dead from a gunshot wound.
Welcome, welcome.
The guards' investigation did not recover any other firearms from the scene. As a result, they concluded that the suspect's first shot must have missed, while the second must have taken Jacques' life. The suspect did not dispute this conclusion, and also declined to defend himself in court. Instead, he chose to prove his innocence through a duel. Callus was defeated by champion duelist Clarand in the ensuing duel, and soon succumbed to the injuries.
Clip is dubbed, thank you.
These are the known facts about the case.
The one with the motive to kill was Jacques, not my father. And even so, Jacques still had no reason to pull the trigger. In truth, the third person shot Jacques first, and was shot in turn by my father when my father seized the gun from him. After
Back
that,
to work.
the
Okay,
true
Luna.
culprit turned the third person into
Take care of
one,
yourself.
erasing all traces of him from the scene. Thank you for the summary, Your Honor. Of course, the guard's conclusion appeared quite sensible to us at the time. However, we should revisit the case now that we've gained new information about the abilities of water from the primordial sea.
What am I looking for? Do I not have this anymore? Do I not oh. Hold on. Did Discord get rid of that? onboarding. Okay, they do have it. I thought I set this up. Okay, anyway. Kyo, you should be able to just, like, I'm pretty sure it's directing you to type in general, stuff like that. I'm pretty sure it should be straightforward now. Okay. So a large banquet in the... Okay. During the banquet, Alatina gets heard 2 gunshots from the courtyard. According to the investigation, Callus, who had a motive to kill, murdered Josh for betrayal. Was that really true?
The testimony of the victim's family confirms that Jacques had thoughts of assassinating Callus when he set out for the banquet. However, in the end, he reconsidered and instead shared everything with Callus, hoping to seek the latter's protection. Unfortunately for Jacques, the true culprit had already considered this possibility and had sent out another assassin.
Oh my gosh. Which one does this go to? Okay, none of them. Cool.
This assassin first shot Jacques, then turned to shoot Callus, only for Callus to wrestle the gun from him and kill him instead. A pile of clothing was found at the scene. The guards once believed they were used by Jacques as a costume to disguise himself. But now, it is clear that the clothes were proof that there was a third person at the scene, and that they were turned into water after committing the murder. Since it was raining that day, the culprit was confident that they could use the rain to wash away all traces of their dissolved accomplice. Realizing this, the true culprit caused the hired assassin to dissolve into water, leading everyone to believe Callus was responsible for Jacques' murder. This is the true version of events.
So that's what happened. Wait, you're telling me something as dangerous as water from the primordial sea has been used for all these years?
What a great theory. It also explains Callus's and Jacques' respective motives. I guess they didn't shoot each other after all.
Mr. Marcel, you are the one being charged with the crime. You should provide a rebuttal if you wish to prove your innocence.
Ah, but I think I agree with everything Navia just said. In fact, there was nothing in her speech that directly implicated me.
Then, may I ask some questions? In my opinion, we primarily need to determine 2 things. 1, do you have the evidence to back up your claims?
I'm afraid not. At least not at this very moment.
Boo!
If you don't have any evidence, you should just go home.
Okay, rude.
I may not have the evidence with me, but I know where I could go to collect it. If we look up the deserted clothes against a record of people who went missing around the same time, we should be able to find a match. Considering the serial disappearances case, the guards probably kept careful records of all
That's no
missing
problem.
persons from around that time, regardless of age or gender.
That makes sense to me. Monsieur Neuvillette, I would consider this to be a reasonable investigative direction.
Why do I feel like Farina's acting a little differently today?
Maybe she's scared of embarrassing herself again?
Alternatively, she's become more diligent after charging an innocent citizen in the last trial.
My second question has to do with the ensuing duel. If the truth is indeed as you described, then why didn't Mr. Callis explain himself in court? If he had testified that a person had been dissolved, he could have at least mounted a defense.
I've thought about this too, and the answer is actually pretty simple. He felt there were things that were more important to him. The dissolving power of water from the primordial sea is an important secret for the true culprit of the serial disappearances case. My father could have exposed it for all to see, but he chose to take it to the grave. At that time, Spina di Rosula was in dire straits, and his reputation had already been shattered. He had no guarantee that going forward with the truth would allow the culprit to be brought to justice. What was certain, however, was that it would paint a gigantic target on my back.
Boss once told me that Demoiselle had already been selected as the next target of the serial disappearances case.
What?
If the secret had gotten out, the culprit would have fought an all-out war with Espina right there and then. I wouldn't have been the only one in danger. All of us would have stood to lose our lives. Of course, the guards might eventually figure out the truth of the matter and determine that we were in the right. But what good would that do? How can a hollow verdict protect anyone? Had this opera house ever given my father any kind of confidence in its brand of justice, Spina di Rosula would have had no reason to exist. But by staying silent, we retain the ability to deter our opponents and continue the stalemate. I was able to become Spina di Rosula's president, which made me harder to target, as well as giving me more time to grow and learn. And once I have figured out the truth and stepped up to the challenge, I will do what this opera house cannot, and restore my father's truth and honor back to him.
So, you mean to say, your father intended to die in the duelist's ring?
That's right.
Do you have any proof?
Of course. All you need is to ask his opponent, Clarand. I don't need your apology, your guilt, or your support from the shadows. You don't have to do anything for my sake. But since he entrusted his will to you, Clarand, you should tell us the truth about his sacrifice.
So, during the duel, did you believe that Callis was intending to die?
Yes, I did. As a champion duelist, I've fought many battles and taken a countless number of dishonored lives. In my line of work, I've seen all kinds of people give their all for the faintest hope to continue living. Some were determined, others passionate, and some even manic and twisted. Just one look and I can tell if a duelist is hoping to live or if they're looking to die. I hereby swear on my name and honor as a champion duelist that Mr. Callis never intended to leave the ring alive.
Since that's your testimony, I have no more questions. It appears there really are good grounds to reopen this case.
I concur. However, Miss Navia, you still have not explained the link between your father's case and the serial disappearances case.
Right? What she said was fascinating, but kind of beside the point.
Wait, weren't they just talking about the serial disappearances case?
Of course, Your Honor. The two cases are connected via a matter of timing. In my father's case, the culprit intended to kill both Jacques and Callis. As a result, they planned to act after hearing 2 gunshots.
But yeah, the only thing I could say is if your account's not verified, like no email or anything, that's probably why you can't.
In front of everyone because they realized they were at risk of being identified. The culprit could only time their actions so precisely if they were already at the scene. Coincidentally, Marcel attended both the banquet and the trial.
So that's why you suspected me. Even after hearing your reasoning, I still can't help but find it a little preposterous. I'm used to it, though. You've always been an impulsive and sentimental child, Navia. It's one of your most endearing traits.
No need to appeal to pathos.
I won't try to refute your points one by one, but even if everything you just said was true, can you prove that I was the only person present at both events? On top of that, does a person have to be physically present to control the timing? Can't someone remotely monitor the place?
Know what you can say to that.
I know that even with that, you might still think you can reduce the list of suspects with some further investigations, until I'm the only one left on the list. Alas, who won't feel at least a little hurt by an accusation of murder from a girl you see as your own daughter? But if I were to dismiss this completely, you'd also think I'm not being considerate of your feelings. Ah well, let Uncle Marcel teach you another lesson. Do you know what the biggest flaw in your reasoning is?
I suppose you're gonna tell me anyways.
It's timing again. I'm a businessman by trade. From that standpoint, there's no reason for me to kidnap young women. It's a high-risk action with nothing to gain. In addition, I left my home in Snezhnaya when I was young to come to Poisson and work in some trade. My business only thrived when I received Callus's patronage. But the disappearances began before I ever stepped foot in Fontaine.
I do apologize, Demoiselle. This was my mistake.
Uh-oh.
No, it's not your fault. I'm sure he had come prepared.
Is there anything else you'd like to say? Would you like to check the date of my first business license against the first known case of the serial disappearances? You can also take a look at my border entry records, or ask my friends and family when I left Snezhnaya for the first time. Could those records and testimonies do something to appease the unspeakable anguish in your heart?
Seems like she got the wrong guy.
At this rate, Navia will be convicted for falsely accusing him.
I think you've done a superb job of dissecting your father's feelings as he neared the end of his life. But aren't you going against all of his wishes and expectations right now? He wished for you to become more rational, collected, and conscientious, instead of dwelling only on your own feelings. Once you've learned to be more considerate of others' feelings, and to stop rushing headlong into things, you'd have met most of his expectations.
This isn't just about me, and it never has been. The biggest difference between me and the rest of the victims is that I still have the ability to search for the truth, while that same agency has long been taken from them. The people whose families were destroyed by synth abuse, the people who lost their loved ones to the serial disappearances, and the people who suffered tragic ends due to their sense of justice. Many people's images are flashing before my eyes. I'm sure some are coming to those of you in the audience as well. And whose image do you see, Marcel? Is it a man named Vacher?
Huh.
Oh, so you do know that name.
I'm merely surprised you'd suddenly say the name of someone I've never even heard of.
Yeah, yes.
I was waiting for you to say that.
Quietly now.
Everybody stand!
Here comes the catch.
Did you not?
Solidify!
Can you not place the pillar here?
Stabilize!
I guess not. Okay.
The floor is going up! Is it because of this mechanism in the middle? That guy really prepared a lot of stuff for this place. Paimon thinks we need to go up, but Paimon doesn't see a way. Let's take a look around. Maybe we'll find a hidden mechanism that'll show us the way up. The water level is rising. Now we can swim to the top. But this is still a ways away from where we need to go.
Solidify!
Adventure time. Let's light it up. Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey. I'm going in!
Order guide you.
Watch out! Coming at ya! Not fire! Well, with rocks. Coming at ya!
Gather!
Everybody stand! Game's up. Fun's over. Watch out!
Now the path is clear. Let's go!
Quietly now. Busted. Things are about to get dicey. Off we teamwork is trick.
Solidify!
Attack! That's the way. Coming at ya. Watch out! Hiya! Watch out!
Quietly now.
After all that, we finally made it to the innermost sanctum. Though, as expected, the mastermind isn't here. That's right. Then let's hurry up and find some evidence so we can get back to the Opera House and help Navia. What's all this? It's a bunch of really cute things. Pink accessories, a hair tie, a necklace, even a makeup box. Oh, Paimon sees it too, but why are all these cute things labeled with different girls' names? Huh? You mean the girls from the serial disappearances? They were brought here? And then they were turned into water. And all the boxes of things, these names. That means... Oh, this is terrible. Let's see what's written here. Nothing escapes Detective Paimon's eyes. Callus. Navia's father. Oh, this seems to be an investigation report on him. Yep, it's about finding someone to assassinate Jacques and Callus because of a lack of confidence that Jacques himself would go through with it. This should prove the existence of the third person, right? We still have not determined the exact content of the key information Callus has passed on to certain members of his organization. The old dog's a real menace to deal with. Even if he abides by the promise he's made to us, he will still have the upper hand. He can act whenever he wants to make our lives miserable. The only option left is to remove him from the picture entirely. I concur. Let's send someone to kill him. He won't declare war as long as we don't touch Navia. Oh, seems like we've got a bunch of correspondence between the higher-ups. They're all just so evil. Oh, look! There's an important-looking basin over here, and it's full of water. That means this is where they make all the synth, and that special water is the main ingredient. If you dilute it with normal water, you'll get synth, but the pure stuff can dissolve a human. Paimon will take notes on this incriminating evidence.
It's nice to meet you and take care, for sure.
What's this over here? Looks like some kind of place for research. Experiment number 16 aims to verify Jacob Ingold's research conclusions on the primordial sea and use his theory as a foundation to achieve a breakthrough. The experiment was a failure. No individual managed to resurface from the water from the primordial sea. Female specimens 22, 23, and 24 were dissolved. Sorry, Traveler. Paimon will try her best. It's just that Paimon's never read something so scary before. How could someone write something that terrible in such a matter-of-fact tone? You read the rest. why he did all of these experiments. Wait, did he? That's just insane! Huh? Isn't that the name you heard by the fountain? Paimon thought he was an eyewitness in the serial disappearances case. You mean Vache is the one who did all of these... experiments? So that's it! Vache was no victim, but personally took his lover and... No, that's not it either! If that's the case, why would he want people to resurface from the water? In any case, Paimon will write it all down. Whoa! There's so much synth here! And so many bottles of ingredients that probably just contain the waters of the primordial sea. Mixing in progress. Ready to drink? Stock sample? Huh. They've also got all the synth pretty clearly labeled. Whoa! There's even fruit-flavored synth? Yep, it's super obvious. We've looked at almost everything here, and it seems like our theories were spot on. But... yeah, we haven't found anything that reveals his true identity. No wonder even Nervalette wasn't able to find anything. Whoever it is probably destroyed everything to do with that name a long time ago. That way, even if we bring all this back to the opera, we won't be able to identify the true culprit. Sure thing. Paimon won't admit defeat to this guy either. You take that side and Paimon will take this side. Check everything carefully. Nothing at all. And Paimon can't even find snacks either. Whoa, really? Let Paimon see. Vinier. Isn't that Vache's lover's name? Then you found her diary. Let's see. Aw. It's just a normal diary chronicling their love story. She was so sweet, too. So many! A whole page's worth! But they're all crossed out. Was she unhappy with all of them? The final name she decided on was... Marcel. Wait, but Marcel's pretty old. Has this case been going on for so long that he's Vache and Vinier's grown son?
That's crazy.
Hey! Paimon still hasn't figured it out yet.
Epicless.
And whose image do you see, Marcel? Is it a man named Vache?
Is that it?
Oh, so you do know that name.
I'm merely surprised you'd suddenly say the name of someone I've never even heard of.
I was waiting for you to say that.
Navia! We're back!
As expected of my partner. I just knew you'd return in the nick of time.
Just how often do you intend to flout the rules of this court?
It's all right, Monsieur Nervalette. Given their confidence, I expect they've found the crucial evidence.
But the truth of it, Marcel, is that you've always been Vache.
What?
Huh?
Wait, what?
We've investigated your lair.
That's not what I was seduced.
After your lover, Vinier, was dissolved, you kept abducting young women to experiment on the hopes of bringing her back to you. You even created Marcel as a new identity and destroyed all records of your past as Vache.
So that's it. Even the villains in opera performances rarely go that far. And with that, Marcel's motive has now been established.
This information regarding your past also dismantles your prior timing defense. Well, Marcel, do you know where you went wrong? You fixated your gaze on the lover that passed away, instead of paying attention to the living people around you. So, you never noticed how we changed, or how we grew as individuals.
You also never understood Boss's real expectations for his daughter.
Or our determination to see things through.
Your determination.
Mr. Marcel, please speak up now if you would like to defend yourself. Otherwise, the trial will move on to the next stage.
Do you really think I wanted to do any of this? Pay attention to you? What for? Have you ever paid attention to me? Ever empathized with my pain? Ever known how it feels to watch the love of your life dissolve right in front of your eyes? No one helped me. No one even believed me. All those decades ago, even the officers from the Maison Gardiennage were laughing at me. They said there's no way a human being can turn into water. So I must have gone mad from grief. Vinier's death was brushed away by all of you as if it didn't matter at all. Well, now you know, don't you? Ha! Well, it's too late now. All those who were dissolved are gone forever. You only have yourselves to blame. You set up this ornate opera house in pursuit of your so-called justice, your beloved drama, while turning a blind eye to the suffering of the people. Vinier is dead. We promised each other that we would always be together. Wherever she goes, I will follow. But I'm not from this blasted place, so I can't be dissolved, no matter what I do.
Hey, is that water from the primordial sea that he's drinking?
I can't dissolve! Can't dissolve! Can't dissolve! Do you all see? I can't go, I can't follow. So if I can't go where she is, what choice do I have but to try to bring her back? I did all of that, and in the end, that accursed Callus still got the better of me. I spent my entire life living on pins and needles, only to get stabbed by his idiot daughter at the very end.
The suspect is exhibiting signs of mental distress. Guards, please restrain him.
Don't touch me! Don't anybody come near me! I still need to save Vinier. A promise. We made a promise. Vinier. Vinier! Please, Vinier. Don't think badly of me. All I want to do is fulfill our promise.
At this point, the verdict of this trial is clear. With Mr. Marcel's conviction, the charges against Mr. Tartaglia no longer have any basis.
Fine by me. I was in a bad mood, but after a show like that, I'm actually feeling pretty good.
Traveler, please submit all the evidence you have collected to the guards, so that I might review and summarize the truth behind the serial disappearances case.
That's crazy.
The man now known as Marcel was originally named Vache and worked as an adventurer with his partner and lover Vinier. During an underwater expedition, Vinier accidentally came into contact with water from the primordial sea and was dissolved in front of Vache as a result. Vache learned of the primordial water's existence through the work of others and began to kidnap young women for research, with the goal of discovering a method to restore Vinier back to life. To cover his tracks, he invented the new alias of Marcel and began to operate a business in Poisson. During the course of his research, Vacher discovered that a diluted concoction of water from the primordial sea can induce feelings of euphoria, and began to manufacture and market synth. However, as he accumulated wealth to fund his continued research and expanded the scope, he came into conflict with Spina di Rosula. After exchanging blows with Spina di Rosula for many years, Vacher decided to assassinate their president, Callus, at a banquet. Although the assassination did not go as Vacher expected, he was able to turn Callus into the murder suspect by dissolving the assassin he sent to the scene. And just recently, Vacher attempted to frame Linny as the culprit of the serial disappearances case, using a similar method. However, his attempt to frame Linny failed, and the power of water from the primordial sea became public knowledge. This case also exposed enough of Vacher's machinations that he was eventually successfully charged in court. Thus concludes the enigmatic history of the serial disappearances case.
That's crazy.
With the truth revealed to all. The Oratrice will now deliver the final verdict regarding the charges against Mr. Vacher.
Watch it come back that he's not guilty somehow.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice
Mécanique
Mécanique
Cardinal,
Mr. Vacher is...
I've been not guilty. Oh, okay. Thank God. That'd be a wild word.
Guards! Take Vacher away.
Good. It's what he deserves.
With that, the serial disappearances case is over now.
We really just witnessed history. Who would have thought the true culprit would be such a polite and well-spoken guy?
Yippee! We helped Navia bring the bad guy to justice! He's hurt so many innocent people and now he's finally getting what he deserves. Huh? Are you okay?
Demoiselle, you were absolutely brilliant.
The day our late boss had always hoped for has finally come. You can rest easy now, knowing justice has been served.
Yeah. Yeah. It's finally over. It's all thanks to you guys. And my partner. See, Papa? Spina di Rosula's still doing well with me at the helm.
Well now, hasn't this been a most delicious piece of drama? The villain has been caught, justice has been served, past wrongs have been righted, and it's a big ol' happy ending. Since it's been such a great show, I'll just let the false accusations against me slide. Either way, I've still got some business to attend to. So, if you'll excuse me...
Please wait just one moment, Mr. Tartaglia.
What now? None of this has anything to do with me.
According to court protocol, since this trial was initiated due to a charge against you, a verdict must also be made regarding the initial charge before the trial can conclude.
Weird.
Oh, come on. Is this really necessary? Haven't you already caught the real criminal? Isn't it time for side characters like me to exit stage left?
Please respect the laws of Fontaine. This has always been the rule.
All right, but this sure is a lot of hassle. All I need to do is stand over there, right? Let's just get this over with.
What if this is guilty, though?
Through evidence presented in the public trial that was just held, it has been established that Mr. Tartaglia has no direct connection to the serial disappearances case. The guilty party has been identified, and thus it is logical to suppose Mr. Tartaglia is innocent of the charges. We now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique Cardinal to render the final verdict on the charges.
What if it says not guilty? Guilty. That's what I'm saying.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, Mr. Tartaglia is...
guilty.
Guilty.
There you go. Bro, how? How?
Hey! That's not funny! Didn't you just say I'm supposed to be innocent?
What the hell?
What's with this verdict? Is your justice machine malfunctioning?
Huh? This has never happened before. The Oratrice actually returned a different verdict from the Chief Justice.
Oof.
I mean, Have you ever heard of an innocent Fatui harbinger?
Okay,
Or
sure,
Triss might have
but
just convicted him on general principle.
wow.
But weren't the charges about the serial disappearances case? No matter what else he's guilty of,
Right.
it shouldn't affect the verdict in this case, right?
Right, that's what I'm
The
saying.
judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal is, by law, the final verdict of the court.
What?
We must accept the guilty verdict.
No, we don't.
Guards,
No,
please
what?
take the suspect into custody per
Yo,
court protocol.
that's correct. What the bro? Cutscene, yep. Oh oh no, he's gonna fight. Fuck. Oh lord.
So this is how justice is done in Fontaine.
Mm.
What a joke. You've got your rules. Well, I've got mine too!
Oh, wait, we're gonna get this former child, huh? Hmm. Oh. Nouvelle said, no you don't. No you don't.
I am sorry. If you have been wronged, we will find the truth. But the rules of the court must
He took him out in bro. Oh, he got a scratch for that too? Took him 2 seconds to beat him up. Oh.
Apologies. This is also the first time I've encountered such a situation. However, according to the rules established at the conception of Fontaine's
Can
court
this rerun
system,
come back already,
the
bro?
Oratrice's judgment is the final verdict of the court.
Mm.
All I do is follow court procedure. As for why the Oratrice arrived at the conclusion it did, you should probably ask someone more knowledgeable than me.
Why are you looking at me? I had nothing to do with it! I don't know what happened there either! Hey, stop staring at me!
My
What
lord.
does Lady Farina mean by that?
Like, isn't she the...
She says she has no idea either, but that's impossible.
Nope, she didn't.
Didn't
Someone
she
else
create
did.
the Oratrice
Ooh.
herself?
Yeah, so are the verdicts reliable or not? Can results like this really be called justice?
Mm.
My dearest citizens, did you really think we'd allow an incorrect verdict to be handed out in this court? Did you really believe that the judgment could be mistaken or be the result of some sort of random mishap?
Mm-hmm.
Don't tell me you thought even I had been blindsided by the Oratrice's result.
But the way she looked just now, it was pretty obvious she had no idea what was going on.
She's a
However,
liar.
given the state of things, I shall give you an explanation. Everything that just took place, including my supposed shock and bafflement, was a part of an elaborate performance, with every action meant to stir up drama and excitement. And, of course, for every performance there is a script. Everything has unfolded exactly as I expected from the very beginning. As the embodiment of the very concept of justice, the Oratrice shall never render an arbitrary judgment! If you thought Child had nothing to do with the serial disappearances case, it is only because you've been blinded by the superficial appearance of innocence.
Great.
Everything he's done, not to mention the danger he poses, are beyond ordinary comprehension and completely unforgivable! All shall be revealed in time. You will come to understand my noble intentions, as well as the absolute correctness of the oratrice's verdict. Now, having said that, although I hate to leave things hanging in suspense, it is now time for this performance to end. As the lead actress, I shall be the first to take my leave.
Toodaloo.
So she chose to make her escape after all, did she?
So you're saying we shouldn't put much stock into what she just said?
No.
She probably just put on that performance to save face. As for the truth, it's unlikely that she actually has any idea. However, please be assured that I will continue to investigate this case in a personal capacity. Just as I promised, if the judgment has been incorrect, we will do our utmost to clear his name.
Alright. Even though we feel pretty badly for him, we'll take your word for it for now. After all, he's done plenty of bad stuff. So he should have known he'd go to prison someday, right?
Hey, what are you doing? Quick, stop him!
Are you serious?
Traveler! Hey! Traveler!
What?
Marcel! What are you doing over here?
Stop resisting arrest! Cease, or we'll add another charge to the list.
No, wait! I just want to ask the Traveler something. I'm not looking to run away. Please, please, just let me ask this one small thing.
Go on.
Thank you. Thank you. I was being led away when I finally realized something. Where did you first hear the name Vacher? I erased all records of that name. So, unless...
Are you still trying to prove your innocence? Give it up. You've already been convicted.
Really? You did? You're sure? You met her? But how could that be? How did you manage to do it? The Fountain of Lucine? Then she's been so close to me all along. And I just never...
Oh, we're gonna break it down to him.
Please give me a chance to talk to her again. Just let the Traveler take me to the fountain to see her one last time. This is the last request I'll ever make in my life. You can do whatever you want to me afterwards. I don't care.
What? Give an inch and you want to take a mile? Do you think serial killers get to make requests like that?
Paimon agrees. Why should we give him what he wants when he's only done a ton of super terrible things?
This request, is it worth as much to you as your life?
Of course! Wait, no. It's worth even more than my life.
Humans. Will they betray the instinct to live just to satisfy spiritual needs? Very well. I will grant your request.
Your Honor, I fear that...
I will go with him. You do not need to worry about any escape.
In that case, I shall leave him in your most capable hands, Chief Justice.
Thank you, Your Honor. Is this the place? You said she's here, but what do I need to do to see her?
Yeah, and even Paimon could hear her after drinking that thing. Didn't you just drink a lot of it on the stage as well? Oh, in that case...
Vacher.
Ah!
Yes, that's it! So you heard it too!
Vinier, it's me! It's me, Vache!
Vache? Vache?
I'm here! I'm here! Where are you, Vinier? I'm coming for you. I'm finally here for you.
Hey, wait! Be careful! Hey, wait!
Vinier, is that you? It's me, Vache! Vinier!
Vache? Why did you come? Didn't I say? You don't need to look for me. You look a lot older than I remember. How long has it been?
It's been more than 20 years. I've suffered for over 20 years since the day you left. All this time, only the thought of bringing you back has kept me alive. Nothing else mattered to me. I must be dreaming. Who would have thought I'd get the chance to tell you all of my feelings like this? Vinier, you are my everything. I really don't know how I could live without you.
But Vache, if you ask me, this world would be better off without you.
Oh. What are you saying?
Kind of
If not
base.
for you, I would have finished my law degree
Oh,
and
shit.
probably become a top-tier attorney one day.
Oh my god.
If not for you, I would have
Oh
continued
my
to
god.
pursue my love of the arts, and my works
He's
would have
getting
been
roasted.
displayed in the Palais Mermonia itself. If not for you, I would at least have been able to take care of my mother. And she would not have grown old and died alone, with nothing but the tears on her cheeks. It's all because of your selfishness, Vache.
What?
It's all because of you.
Damn.
You... Wait, you are not
Oh,
Vinier.
okay.
Who are you?
I knew it was fishy. Is that fish?
You're right.
Hmm.
I am not Vinier. I am the sacrifices.
Yeah, that's fair.
Every woman who died by your hand. As our bodies dissolved, our consciousnesses flowed back to the primordial sea. Our thoughts circulated
This is justice.
endlessly within the primordial sea. And we were no longer individuals, but we became one. Just as streams of water come together in the sea. I'm Cressy. I'm Lemony. I'm Azine. The only one I am not is Vinier.
Why? But then, where is Vinier?
She doesn't want to see you anymore. Every tendril of her consciousness is avoiding you. This is what you get for your selfishness. Your selfishness robbed us of our lives and our futures. You said time and time again that you'd do any and everything for her. But did you ever consider whether she'd want to see you do the things that you did? If she would despise you for what you became? You are a liar, a heartless murderer, and a cowardly narcissist. The only thing you are not is Vinier's beloved.
Yeah.
From the moment your first victim died and her consciousness merged with Vinier's, she has had nothing but pure hatred for you.
No! Vinier! She can't hate me. Let me see her, please. Have mercy.
You still don't understand. When I said don't look for me, that came from the real Vinier. She really doesn't want to see you anymore. But on top of that, She also said that because it's her final drop of pity for you. She said that because she knew that if you did come here, we will show no mercy to you.
Because honestly, honestly, are they gonna kill him? Okay, that was kind of base though.
Finally, we have some time to do shopping.
Drowned his bitch ass.
Gosh, it's really been a long time since we've been able to relax.
Huh. Well met, partner. I knew something great was going to happen when I woke up in such a good mood today.
Even this weather can't put a damper on the demoiselle's mood.
It's a pleasure to see you both again.
Oh, hey, Navia! It's been a few days. Paimon's already started to miss you.
Oh, now that I believe. I'm easy to work with and always bring home the bacon. Who wouldn't treasure having a partner like me?
Base.
Sounds like you're really enjoying life these days, Navia. What have you been busy with since the trial?
It's just been one thing after the other. I've been making non-stop trips between Poisson and the courts in Sen. Everyone from Spina di Rosula organized a memorial for my father. We never held a memorial when he first died, since everyone knew that even if we held one back then, no one was going to come. This time, though, everyone in Poisson, and even many people from the court, all attended.
So his name's definitely been cleared now.
Good.
That's what we like to hear.
It's been the dearest wish of Demoiselle all along.
That blasted stubborn fool. I was right to put my faith in him. I'm so glad I didn't give up on the case all those years ago. Oh, by the way, I ran into Charlotte just after I left the memorial service. Well, maybe it'd be more accurate to say I knew she would be there, and there was no way she'd just let me go.
Huh? So you know Charlotte too? The Charlotte? Journalist from the Steambird?
Yeah, way back when I first became the president of the Spina di Rosula, she was all over me. Wouldn't take no for an answer. I believe the story was called The True Heart of Darkness, Secret Tales of the Yellow Rose. To be fair though, it was a really flattering feature. So, we've been on pretty good terms ever since. She was trying to lean on our friendship to get me to do an exclusive piece on the serial disappearances case.
Oh yeah, she told us about that. She's always been super interested in that case, so now her wish has finally come true too.
Anyway, I told her to make sure that when she writes about you guys entering the opera house with the critical evidence, that you both sound really cool.
Now that's another thing to look forward to. We trust Charlotte's skills with a pen for sure.
Oh, and in other news, I also took Clarand out for a meal.
Ah, the girlfriends.
Are you two on better terms now?
While you were investigating Vachey's headquarters, Clarand gave testimony on my father's behalf. It was thanks to her that we were able to turn the tide. I wanted to thank her. I mean, there's also no point in being awkward all the time, so we took the chance to reconcile with each other.
Cute.
Oh, that's great. Paimon also thought Clarand wasn't actually a bad person. It's always good to have more friends.
Anyway, now that the case has finally been solved, perhaps it will slowly begin to fade from the public consciousness. Oh, actually, there's still one last thing I need to do.
What is it?
I should pay a visit to my father's grave, and tell him the truth of what happened, as well as how it all ended. And on top of that, just how much people still look up to him, to this day. That includes me, too.
Miss Navia.
indeed.
We want to go too! We also think Callus is a really admirable person.
Sure thing. I'd like you two to share the moment with me. After all, without you, there might not have been such a positive ending.
And in that case, everyone, let's be off. Considering the recent weather, we'll be lucky if we can reach Poisson before dark.
Yeah, you're right. It's been raining non-stop for a few days now. Huh. This is where my father's grave is. To be perfectly honest, even I haven't been back here for a long time.
Huh? There's someone there already. Wait. That figure. It can't be...
Hmm?
Isn't that Nervalette?
Hmm.
Why would the Chief Justice be here? Huh? Navia?
My apologies. I should have asked before coming to pay my respects.
Don't say that.
Sorry about that.
Oh, I was trying to say there's no need for you to apologize. I wanted to show my father how much I've grown, but still, I doubt I've grown to the point that even the Chief Justice would feel compelled to apologize to me over and over.
In that case, I will stop apologizing for now.
You really could use some pointers on understanding human emotions, Monsieur Nervalette. In any case, why did you come to Poisson?
Well, ever since that day, I've been turning a question over and over in my head. Just what is justice anyway? There was once a time when I didn't want to believe that there could be anything more important to humans than life itself. No, rather than that, it's probably more truthful to say I didn't believe humans were capable of resisting the most basic instinct of living things. That they could rebel against their own nature, or consider certain things to be more important than their own lives. Which is also why I didn't stop your father from beginning that fateful duel. I believed that a truly innocent man would never throw away his life like that. That there was nothing, should have been nothing more important than one's own continued survival. But Mr. Callus proved me utterly and decisively wrong. If not for his sacrifice, the serial disappearances case would have remained unsolved to this day. Mr. Callus made the choice he did for his daughter, for his associates, and for many people completely unrelated to him. And in the end, from a certain perspective, one could say that he did it all for the sake of justice. A justice that's higher than life itself. So, you asked me why I came here. I just wanted to say my apologies to Mr. Callus in person. I should have noticed all of this much sooner. This regret has filled me with a sadness that has haunted me for days.
That's
that
okay.
high and mighty chair in the Opera Epiclese indeed insulates one from many important things. Spina di Rosula, thank you so much for your hard work and perseverance.
I'm sorry for being mad at you before. So, you're actually one of those types that's cold on the outside, but pretty thoughtful on the inside, huh? That reminds me of Silver, one of my guys.
Sorry about that. Self-expression is not one of my strong suits.
Didn't I just say you don't need to apologize?
So Navia and Nervalette seem to have made their peace as well. Let's not disturb them for now. We can wait till after they're done.
Hello, Miss Circle.
Paimon's never paid respects at someone's grave before. Did Paimon do anything rude there? Huh? Oh, Paimon didn't know that was a thing. But Paimon doesn't
Before I
know
go
that she
crazy, I love how it's covered by my hair.
Paimon hopes Miss Navia won't be too mad.
Good first impression.
Neverlet is still standing around there.
How was your day?
We can catch him alone like this, so why don't we go talk to him for a bit? If we can't talk to
Okay, we have like a 12-year-old in chat, I guess.
talk to him, right?
I'm 14. And if you check the title, it says 16 plus, so goodbye.
Oh, it's you two. Did Miss Navia invite you to come pay your respects to her father?
Mm-hmm. We ran into Navia on the streets today, so we just followed her here.
I see, I see. Then is there something that I can help you with?
Well, it's pretty hard to run into you like this since you're usually super busy. So we figured we could try to ask you a few questions, if that's okay.
Please feel free. Though outsiders, you helped us solve one of the greatest mysteries in Fontaine, and it would be my pleasure to return the favor. That the sea levels will rise and everyone will be dissolved in water, leaving Farina crying alone on her throne, but the sins of the people will be finally washed away for good. Does that appropriately summarize the version you've heard?
That's right! It was Linny that told us back then. And that about covers all the main points.
Yes, up to the present, I think we reached a point where we have no choice but to confront this prophecy directly. Rumors have it that this prophecy is rooted in the last words the former Hydro Archon left to the world before she passed away.
A prophecy? Of the former Hydro Archon? Wow. This is the first time that we've ever heard of it.
Two parts of the prophecy have already proven correct. The rising sea levels, and the ability of the people of Fontaine to be dissolved. We should be more vigilant, and stay on the watch for further signs. Speaking of the prophecy, Farina has also always taken it quite seriously. Indeed, she has been collecting information and intelligence from across Tevat for this purpose. If the rumors were true, then perhaps this prophecy is the conundrum left to Farina by her predecessor.
But with Farina being the way she is, can we really trust her to solve it?
Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about? My apologies. My investigation has still not reached its conclusion. However, I still believe the judgment of the Oratrice was not rendered arbitrarily.
Huh? But you also said you thought he was innocent.
For many years, I have been quite aware that the Oratrice does not simply mechanically repeat the verdict that I give on each case. As a divinely created mechanism, the people's unified faith in the concept of justice is integrated into it. Not only can it produce the incredible power of indemnitium, but it likely also possesses other traits, such as self-awareness. Which is all to say, I have been prepared for a situation like this for a long time.
Huh. So when Linny told us that he heard a human voice from the room where the Oratrice's core is stored...
I was not aware such a thing had occurred. Perhaps that could serve to prove my conjecture. I will add that to the list of items to investigate. In any case, I am inclined to believe that the Oratrice does have a methodology all its own. We just do not have enough information. Based on Farina's reaction, I doubt even she had any idea what was going on. She managed to bluff her way through it, though. The time-tested twin tricks of bravado and drama. While we do intend to get to the bottom of this, for now, we regret to say that the Fatui Harbinger will just have to bide his time in the fortress of Meripede. If we did incorrectly convict him of crimes he did not commit, we will most certainly compensate him to the fullest extent allowed by the law.
If you ask Paimon, the only compensation he'll want is a no-holds-barred fight with you.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about? Your sibling, another blonde-haired traveler. I'm sorry, but I've never seen anyone who matches that description. If she ever stepped foot in Fontaine, I'm sure she followed our laws to the letter, and had no reason to appear on the stage of the opera Epicles. Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
So, at court, the bad guys referred to that special water as water from the primordial sea, but what is it really?
Truthfully, that name is already quite accurate. I can only surmise that Vacher and his ilk only learned of its nature and existence after extensive research. There used to be a special sea on the surface of this planet. The nature of its seawater was rather different from that of the sea we know today. Most of Tevat's life forms were first born in that special sea. You could say it nurtured much of the life on this planet.
Huh. So it really was where everything began. It makes sense to call it primordial then.
But today, the primordial sea no longer exists on the planet's surface. What Vacher discovered must have been some kind of special case, or a remnant from a truly ancient age.
Huh. So that's how it is. Oh, you really know everything, Monsieur Neuvillette. But if that's the case, then why would people, at least people from Fontaine, dissolve in that kind of water?
Indeed. Why would the primordial sea, which was known to engender and nurture life, suddenly reverse itself and devour life instead? To be frank, that also doesn't match my understanding of this world and its laws. There must still be some unknown secrets around the people of this land. Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about? Very well. It was my honor to provide you with what answers I could. I very much enjoyed conversing with you. It will soon be time for me to leave this blissful tranquility behind and return to Palais Memornia.
You really are super busy, Monsieur Neuvillette. Paimon thought you only came here to pay your respects today because you had the day off.
Crime and villainy do not have the day off, and so justice must work around the clock as well. This is merely the nature of a justice's work.
All right. You've got a point. Huh? Paimon just noticed that the rain has stopped. You know, we've been walking around for a while now. Why don't we go back to the Spina di Rosula base in the court of Fontaine and have a rest?
That was a little juicy. But it's also time for me to hit the hay.
Navia said
Nope, we're not going that way. Not this. I'm not doing a story.
Ad Astra. Thank you for Ad Astra.
Okay. All right, it is time for bed. Quickly. I don't think I have any thank yous to give necessarily. Yeah. No follows or... Oh, no, we had a sub. I'm sorry. Thank you to the resub from Kinch. Excuse me. Juicy stories all around. I'll be back tomorrow with commissions. Fun fact, I'm an artist in case you didn't know. For those of you who this is your first time seeing me. If you would like to support me monthly, I do have my Ko-Fi memberships. Trying to get to 10 by the end of the year. I do have a Discord. It is 18 plus, but not because of content or anything, but it's just for my enjoyment. I enjoy having adults around me. So if you would like to join us, please feel free. And the rest of my socials, I am trying to grow my Instagram in particular, so I'm just going to post that one. Check it out, follow, that'd be greatly appreciated. Save me the time. Okay. And I guess we'll write to someone. Let's see. I did not really click that. Let's see who's playing Zenless. Maybe. Is she doing?
Another way to save the music festival. I could ask a friend to see if she'd be willing to...
Talk about stepping up.
Alright, we'll just write to them. Alright guys, I'm heading out for the night. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. As always, please get some food, water, rest, whatever you need to get through the day tomorrow. And I will talk to you guys tomorrow as well. Mwah. Bye guys.